See how we're getting on?
The expedition, his ship's starting to come together. There's no way home unless we
What
wait
use
on
is a
it.
ship with no navigator? Telling you now.
There has to be a
All
way.
in the trench.
Maybe Kilo left it behind. Learn from the shipwreck.
I heard she had the stars memorized.
Maybe she told us first thing you're gonna do when you get back.
For another shipwreck. Same thing as last time. Never thought we'd see a new face.
You mean
Look out. Yeah. Even if it costs some money, clear.
Nice. I'm gonna go to the notary afterwards if I
Visit? No, I propose. Not like it.
You think she'll say yes? I stand by what I learned.
Shame not everyone. I've been marking the days on a hunk of driftwood.
5th day in a row.
Oh, yeah? Today's my son.
That'll leave a bruise.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Ugh! It hatched a machine! You need a break! Yes! Lights out! I've got your back!
those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Ugh, pesky little things. Oh, good. Ugh, yuck. Those eggs are everywhere. Yep. I've got a
Whoa!
feeling we're about to find
Big
out
ugly
what laid
machine
them.
alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Let's see what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. What's our strategy here?
Acid won't do much here. It's laying more eggs.
The more the merrier, I guess. Them.
Chain reaction. It's useful.
We've got incoming. moving on.
The big guy's got a swarm of tiny friends.
Too many friends! Don't think they spotted us. Don't see me. Time to pick them off! I got it! Watch that acid! Guts!
Whoa, we've got a jumper! keep going.
Get out of there! Tend to your... Machine's turning! We've almost got it! Not bad, Huntress. Not bad. Where are you off to?
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. Aloy, shall we continue? I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious. After you.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
If I time it right. So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers. She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too?
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Let's get going! Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over. Phew. Haven't scaled a ruin like this since the Navy's endurance drills.
You used to climb ruins as training?
Oh, yeah. Every time we thought we were done, my commander would say, "One more floor!"
Good thing you weren't afraid of heights.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Londra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop. It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good!
It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover!
You can't keep going like that, Aloy! How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Let me scan it.
All drones fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap!
No good. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
I need to get higher up. How?
Bet you can't get me!
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up. Ugh.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika. Okay, time to hit that power core.
I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover. Come on! Fire at me, not her! Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to!
Need to target the power core. Almost there. Got it!
It's going berserk! Look out!
Uh-oh.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, still breathing.
I see another core on the front!
On it! Keep distracting it!
I'm down! That thing's sights are back on you!
Got it. Now the one on the front.
Back in the fight!
Armor's too thick.
It got me! Find cover till I can get its attention again! Whoa! You can't keep going like that, Aloy!
Gotcha! It's done.
Take that, you flaming pile of scrap!
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister, and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kinda glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quen. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
Is it time to head out? Pretty sure you're whatever the officer.
Okay, so, shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Ah! A little warning! Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
And it looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. Your people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
And we'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista.
Hey! I don't have a special gizmo, you know. I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely. It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. We can use the bolts as climbing points!
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Fast climber. I, better catch up to her.
a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
I'll need to hold. Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot. That's as high as it goes.
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help. Clamberjaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Recording of Londra. From before he left Earth. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. But the Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Bullseye! I'm getting good at this! Got one! I was just lining that one up! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few head hooks for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess, you won?
There! You learn fast.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh. You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. Felt that from here. Got it! That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading up! Last bit.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how
After
it
you?
is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Londra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kita. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice find.
I'll get a good trade for this. Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus. This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum. Maybe try cycling through the years. Might be another asteroid we can scan.
No data in that one. One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
It's corrupted. On to the next. No data. There's nothing on that one. Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now, what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners. No data in that one.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There, I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the North Array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out. Don't think they spotted us. Hunt's over. Good work. Here we go! It's brittle! We can hit it hard! Boom! Huh? Ah! Ah! Oh! Huh? Ah!
Marine against metal!
Ah!
Let's hit the icy metal! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me? You like explosives, huh?
Oh! Huh? Ah! Quick! Well, it's brittle! Yes! Ropes are holding! Let's get this done! More coming!
think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Londra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Londra's trail.
on!
Do you ever wondered what was the point of it all?
Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long... time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you. Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Londra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
I'll find this in my stash later.
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm!
Londra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure. That barrier. Londra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Londra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundress figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for. Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh, and more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
I've got your back. Won't get much use from purge water ammo here. what I am?
Surprise attack?
They're moving on. Here we go! Oh!
I'm not giving up.
Ancestors, guide my aim!
It's on fire!
Time for something special! So far from here!
Frost will make quick work of it! Hit that icy metal! This one's mine!
answer for you! Whoa! A little warning would have been nice! Giving it my all! This one's mine! There! Aim for the canister! All right, let's tie this guy down. No one for subtlety, I see. One big guy down! Let's get this done! Oh! Don't worry about me! I
Okay,
like climbing!
let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core. Seika?
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator. Coast is clear. Machine doesn't like fire. Okay, here we go again.
Can't give in now.
There.
It doesn't like those flames! You're back! Let's move! A few more hits till it's brittle! Tactical advantage! I like it! Help that, didn't you? Shake it off! I'll wait here for you. Aloy, shall we continue?
Not much point in using acid here. Okay, here we go again.
You sure know how to handle that one! One for me!
Whew, there.
Nice and quiet.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Here's to the hunt!
Seika?
Yeah, on it!
All right, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Is she doing
Let's
the
find out.
barbarian? That'll leave a bruise. Someone's in a hurry.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Szeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Szeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here. Oh, good. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Szeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Londra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Szeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then. Might be useful.
Come, sit with me.
Pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. So, moment of serenity. But then the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Laundra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Laundra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
Well, that's not hard to figure out. Laundra likes being the center of attention.
No, that's not it at all. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Hey, it'll be okay. I promise.
I'm sorry, I can't. Now, please, just leave me alone.
That could have gone better.
Don't think we'll be able to convince him to help us again. Maybe we should study up on Laundra before we talk to anyone else. They've been feasting like Imperials.
Laundra's benevolence, I bet.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face. But not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Laundra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross. Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra makes quite an impression. this Londra. All this ego.
It's a lot.
His presence?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the Ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now. Storms, shipwrecks, hunter-killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Well, we should all embrace his light. Perhaps even with a helping hand. Okay. It's kind of what Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
He thought he had eternity when he traveled the heavens.
No, that's not right. Are you sure you're ready for this?
Maybe we should continue our studies.
Yes. Maybe you should.
That didn't get us anywhere either.
Let's look around. Maybe there's another way.
A barbarian? His will is truly compassionate.
Look, I already told you. I can't give you the words of attainment.
We're not here to ask about that. Just a few more questions.
I suppose that would be okay.
We'll be going.
Be careful.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secret of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Have you completed your review?
The Queen had it all
Then I
wrong.
have nothing more to say.
Walter was
After
the
so much
greatest of the
pain and
ancestors.
this will all be worth it.
There has to be another way to get the words.
This place is pretty big. Have we checked everywhere?
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win.
It's a shame you can't punch a hologram. Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
Only those devoted to Walter deserve to ascend.
Ow! She act...
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Londra makes quite an impression.
Is this what it'll be like on his new world? How could the Quinn be so wrong about our greatest ancestor?
I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
If you don't know the words, then leave me alone.
Walter is truly the bringer of light.
You two again. If you think I'll just give you the words of attainment...
What if we just wanted to ask something else?
Then I suppose it's all right. What do you want to know?
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Szeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about—
Yes.
all this Londra. And all this ego.
It's a lot.
Something else?
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. And once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Szeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an Imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Szeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad. We were lost and starving. Our boat was a living ancestor, emerging from the war that we were safe. Everyone here has a similar...
Why didn't anyone send word?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind. Nobody questioned it.
That's all for now.
Very well.
I've never seen such a spread. How could the Diviners have been so wrong about Walter's place in the legacy?
Stop pestering me, barbarian.
Did you need...
We'll be off.
May you embrace...
It's a shame you can't punch a hologram. Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then. Might be useful.
I'll get it.
See,
It's a
Llama, he can't, but
so what?
I can't. We've been through it soon.
You're right to be skeptical. We need to get into the Ascent, and to do that,
I don't want to stir up any trouble.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
this is important. Oto.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
I guess he thought he was adored by them?
No, that's not it at all.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then. Might be useful. Seems...
Llama, he can't, but
So why don't you...
I can't a bit. We've been through it soon.
And to do that,
I don't want to stir up it.
Does it have something to...
this is important.
It's related to what Walter said he valued.
Well, that's not hard to figure out. Londra likes being the center of attention.
No, that's...
Hey, promise.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then. Might be... Seems...
Llama, he can't wait, but I can't. We've been through it soon.
You're right. We need... and to...
I don't want to...
Does it have some...
This is...
It's related...
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Atosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Sit with me.
Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Londra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Londra's building a spaceship, all right. We'd better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinite.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
A rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Storage for Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Well, what's going on with that
Okay,
ship?
I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh! This again!
Seika.
You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Londra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
My arrow will find you.
Get the
Zeth's
cover!
got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to...
Deceivers!
What the? It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Give them cover!
I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Tough words when you got them!
Look how she falls!
You and Seika! We'll cover you! No. I just need a second.
We've lost one!
Back in the fight!
Soldiers, keep attacking!
Oh, relief.
Quit moving around!
These guys don't let up.
Run, little Seika!
For the Quen! Let's see if you say that face to face!
Lost sight of him!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
You brought this on yourself!
You're a disgrace to the Quen! Idiots! Strike order!
I'll make Walter proud! Ah! Turn that against them! Stop
There are many
attacking us!
more loyal to Walter!
A power node. It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
What do you think you're doing?
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown. Got it.
You fought well, scum! Now it ends! You don't have what it takes, Seika!
Don't you wait, Seth!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through!
Look out! Cannon! Oh! Oh!
Ah!
Your fear is understandable!
Shoot her now!
I need more of this
Last
ammo.
breath from you myself!
You've left me no choice!
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth!
Here we go!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
This is it for you!
Go!
Crunch of your
See to your
bones,
injuries.
music
I'll
to
cover
my
you.
ears! I've got you now! No one will mourn you, Seika!
Shut up already!
Your deaths will be my glory! Better run!
I'll show you how a real Marine fights!
I am the Hand of Walter! I will crush you!
You're on your own for now, Aloy!
Oh, that helps.
I will not fail!
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic
so long
just
as
to
he
be sure.
survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
I proved my devotion. Walter wouldn't.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel, pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do? With all that,
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister, your people, they are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on Water Wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Sundown. Lying in the dark soon. Good place to start looking for those water wing parts. Frost isn't gonna do much. Should be able to look for those water wing parts around here. Quen Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap maws. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. Bolt. Better make it count. Oh, that worked. There's a lot of snap maws down here. Keep still now. Looks like I'm in the right place. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. Better check that water wing for parts. One intact wing membrane. A ballast regulator. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap maws. Another ballista. Bet it can make quick scrap of these snap maws. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update. Better dismount, stretch my legs. The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override. There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End.
That's something that...
I'm headed there now.
Huntress.
If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores. Admiral says we can trade. Let's. I have gear for the wilds if you need.
Better?
Outlander. Up for trade?
You on guard duty soon? Yep.
I have gear for the wilds if you need. Got something that might interest you, Huntress. Outlander. Up for trade?
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Did your review go? Feeling better. Yep.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores. You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores. Got something that might interest you, Huntress.
Hello, sir.
Outlander. Up for trade? I have gear for the wilds if you need. Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
You on guard duty soon? Ready for another day?
Got something that might interest you, Huntress. Admiral says we can trade. Let's. I have gear for the wilds if you need. You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores. Outlander. Up for trade? I have gear for the wilds if you need. Outlander. Up for trade? Admiral says we can trade. Let's. need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Here I come. Ready to get in the air? Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick.
Soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
I think I could ride that draft up. Oh, my pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Lead on. I'm curious to see your approach.
Here goes nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londres Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Hope this works! Wow! I can actually breathe down here! Aloy! Incoming! Look out! Shot's getting close! Better... We're hit! We're gonna take a hit!
Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend.
Yeah. Walter's new world will be paradise.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
Quiet now. Let's get this done! We're not done yet, Aloy!
Aiming for the head!
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. This way.
Hope it's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything. Up she goes.
I'm hungry. Just thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
These creatures sure are imaginative.
Yeah, that was moving.
They know I'm here.
Here we go! I knew it! She's here!
They're still mad about Laundra.
Take your time! I'll keep them busy!
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
Did Fetter head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Fetter might be in the domed building.
Walter built all of this and more.
I've got your back.
Heard the barbarian might show up. Good. I'm itching for a fight.
I wonder
Do
if
I
this
look
place was
like I
sacred to the
care about what
ancestors.
you want?
I've got your back!
What now? I'm seeing things now.
Spectres. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
I've seen those machines before in my focus recording. They're even stranger in person.
marketing was crass and the food was worse. But whenever a new Pangea Hollow came out, profits blasted through the roof. People will eat anything if you feed it to them with the right spoon.
Another area of the park.
Let's get this
Veteran's
done!
key might be around here.
Let's finish this fight together!
No use trying to pull that.
Got it!
Wonder where this leads.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
A dinosaur figurine. Looks like it was part of a set.
To build all of this.
There's data with it too.
Incredible, really. Stay strong. Not long till we ascend. I wonder if this place was sacred to the ancestors.
There you are.
Missed me?
Let's keep moving.
Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really. I wonder if this place was sacred to the ancestors.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
we go! Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Purge water ammo's not gonna help.
Don't think they spotted us. I've got your back! A machine's no match for me! Take your time! Ugh. Switching to my rope caster! Ugh. Burning up with plasma! I've got your back.
Time to pick 'em off! Gotcha! This machine's got some fight in it! Alright, let's tie this guy down! Now that's an explosion! Ugh!
We're clear.
Good riddance.
That woman in the ring looks important.
In 5 hours. Boots are killing me. Do we have to report into
Hey,
Dung
you
Face
see
when our
something out
shift's
there?
up?
You better have my
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Nothing to see here.
I think we found all we're gonna find.
They're moving on.
Wonder how my brother's doing. Is this what Walter's new world will be like?
Halt! Outlander!
Let's get this done!
Where have they gone?
Attacking from range!
Explosive hit!
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Huh. I think this might be related to that figurine I picked up. Maybe I need to collect more data.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID number? Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is... In the first Pangea, Jane's ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. What is her ID
Just when I
number?
thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Well, there's the volcano. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
Yeah. The guards mentioned Fetter has a key. How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
this and more. Incredible, really.
More guards on patrol.
On your lead.
A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction? I've got your back! Hut! Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
This one looks clever.
That'll do some damage!
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Seika.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like...
Kina...
Remember, Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the door to the volcano.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
What's our strategy here? Let's get this done!
Just people
We're not
back
done
down.
yet, Aloy!
With me!
We need to make haste.
Well, start searching. Find her. Make it quick.
This won't take long. Give it all you got! Let's finish this fight together!
You'll join your ally in the dirt!
We've gotta help them!
This is his wrath!
Gotta get back to the fight!
Fight me!
Back in the fight! Death to Walter's foes! Ah!
I'll stop you!
Die, Outlander!
You! Ah!
Have the punch!
You alright?
Okay.
Revenge!
No escape! Here we go!
Glad that's done. Now let's get the key. I think I saw Feder drop over here.
All right. Now let's try to figure out what this key is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Londra's really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Frost will hurt it.
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the
Looks
volcano?
like this door can only
No
be opened
fear.
remotely.
We have to get in there.
From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
I wish we could get a peek of Walter's test, considering it's our last chance.
We each have our role.
Of course.
I've got your back!
Look at you!
Walter asks for anything from the armory. I'm delivering. Guys?
Fine, only because I owe you.
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I saw something shifting.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Any strange activity? Now's the time to call it out.
Coast is clear.
This how you say hello? Don't let her get you! You hit your mark!
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
It's a preservative, maybe? This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery. Igniter on my spear should do the trick. These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
The Armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, an orange. Respond.
What is this?
Respond. The bird is a fish. Respond. Respond. The triangle, the square. Square. Respond. Respond. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on, she said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina.
Time is running short. I need to get off.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. Now just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
I've been made.
With me, Aloy!
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
I've been saving this one!
No machine's hurting my sister!
Make it stop!
How's that a weapon?
Use this weapon! I don't want to die!
Stay where you are, Kina!
Kill it, please!
Detonated right on target!
Ancestors!
Hold on, Kina! We'll protect you!
Careful, Seika! Stand in here!
she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats they came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time. I'll gather these while I can. It's getting lighter. Like I'm sailing through an ocean of changing colors. Okay. When Seika gets here...
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Longes Park. Gives her something to focus on, instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Longe's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Longe's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
We can climb down here. Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Steady.
Scorch machine coming up! Rockcaster time! It doesn't like those flames! Lights out already! Oh, see the canister? Aim for it! Much better. Lights out! We can get up that way.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Where are you?
Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover.
Hope you're right.
Too scared to come out? I know you're down there. Our leading ladies.
Still in one piece!
think he's lost us for now.
I'm going to find you. Aloy, come out, come out. Like a needle in a haystack. Got you.
Uh-oh.
Outmatched, outwitted, outdone.
I gotta get through that fire gleam.
You can't hide forever. Now what do we have here? There you are!
Oh, not again!
Hiding among the weeds, huh?
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. We've got to find a way to get up to the Horus cooling system. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again.
More corruptors ahead.
It's only a matter of time, Aloy. Hide and seek. Very well.
We could climb up and slip by.
Aloy, are you frightened? Ha! Found you!
Look out!
I mean, really, what hope do you have here? We'll tear this place apart to find you. Get back here!
Whoa! Another
Let's keep
arm's
moving.
up and running!
Cooling system's further up. Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Nowhere to go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Where are you?
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
I knew you'd slip up.
Here it comes!
Your extermination will be a mercy.
See to your injury. I'll cover you.
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Where are you?
We're Fireclaim.
You're too scared to come out.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
It's only a matter of time.
We're Fireclaim.
Where did you go?
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
We've got him covered.
Aloy.
We're Fireclaim.
Oh, you're afraid.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver. We're Fireclaim.
Just wait until I find you.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Our leading ladies.
Still in one piece.
I'll give you a quick
Just
death.
overridden some machines.
I promise.
Gotta take them out. I should focus on the machines first. slip for now.
Shocked it!
Made it. But we better clear out the machines first. Okay, now to deal with the cooling system. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
What are you up to?
Just a little further. There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you. Yes!
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working!
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
Look out!
Ah, shit.
It's still overheating.
He's heading for the bay!
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down.
Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that?
There! On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Landra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner?
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay, Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're, doing great! Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Blowing up that heatsink should disrupt the Horus's cooling. I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
Yikes!
Last one's down.
Almost took a hit!
Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
I'll rip you from that bird.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise!
Got a duck under it!
You think that's getting you
Can't keep
somewhere?
up!
Annoying little gnat. There's no point to your struggle.
You've got this, Aloy! Yes! It's done!
Good work!
Diving!
Stop that! Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
Oh, I bet you didn't like that.
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launcha's sending more Corruptors!
I'll handle it! Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it. This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Whew! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
I'll send you to the red-headed pieces.
Ha! Missed me! You'll dodge it next time! Flip those wings faster!
I gotta get up to the heatsink. I better climb up the big leg.
I've got to dive!
What a
Now's my
waste of
chance.
the time you have left.
I need to climb up to that heatsink.
Buzz off.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky! Just keep moving, Aloy!
Got an opening! I need to climb up to that heatsink.
Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
You're done for, little insect.
Let's try this maneuver!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heatsinks. I need to climb up to that heatsink.
Ha! Dodged it!
You will
There.
crush and
I can climb up its leg
burn.
now.
No strategy of yours will win this.
Can't catch me!
I need to climb up to that heatsink.
Hard to steer this thing!
Now's my chance!
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying
Scaling a
thing.
horse, on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait.
Ah.
Phew! That last shot was a close call.
I'll swat you out of the sky. This only ends one way.
Too slow, Londra. Keep going! Almost there! Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly! That did it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up! Oh.
Uh-oh! I've got incoming!
You see what meddling gets you?
I gotta keep pushing. Shoot that heatsink.
Yes! Almost took a hit!
More attitude than your sister. I like it. That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire! You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
I will succeed where all others have failed.
Flood those wings faster! Diving! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
As mindless as a moth to the flame. insect.
Ah! Ha! Missed me!
Oh, it's sad. Damn it!
That launcher felt that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Missed! What a shame.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like launcher's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
Okay! I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Got it!
It's gearing up to attack!
Eternity is mine.
Heat sinks exposed! Below you, Aloy!
Ah! Ah!
There!
Now's your chance!
Let's wrap this up.
Good shot!
Ah! You think you're winning? Not even close. Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up!
You're slipping.
Uh-oh. Hatches on its back are open.
That means incoming!
Futile resistance. I will crush you. Time for your credits to roll. Damn it!
Look out!
Your struggle means nothing!
Tell yourself whatever you want.
Oh, come on!
Watch the sand! Move, Aloy!
Take this!
Uh-oh.
Enough games!
You got it!
One left.
God damn it!
He's mad. Good.
I think you've done quite enough. You can't keep me from the stars!
No!
It's gonna strike!
Oh, did that hurt? You brought this on yourself.
It's under you!
Bullseye!
Beneath you! Watch out!
I'm done playing.
That's the last one.
Look out!
There. The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up.
Your body will be lost to the tides.
Seika! I need a pickup!
Coming in!
Londra's heading for deeper waters.
He's not getting away.
Go get him!
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. Oh, there. A breach. It might be my way in. Okay, I'm in. Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Alondra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Alondra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Alondra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front. Alondra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Alondra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
I'll take you out of the sky, then squash the redhead!
Yeah, whatever!
Made it.
Come on, get it together.
Hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the Horus. I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment breach in Sector 5A.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Well, that node needs to be rerouted. Power line's been busted. Need a workaround. Okay, I gotta flush the cylinders again. Replication Phaeton was a total loss.
Aloy? The Horus is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Alondra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome. Perish.
It'll take more than that. He's wired into the orb.
I've got so
gotta
much
destroy
more.
it. Cut his control.
Singe those braids.
Orb's powered by those cables. Shield 2. Cable connector. It's brittle enough to break.
You wretched brat.
Don't like that, do ya? Okay, better target more connectors.
What do you think you're doing? That's enough out of you!
There! A distributor! It could cut the power.
Stay still, will you? Try already!
Another distributor. Not enough. I gotta hit the other one.
For his sake, enough of this!
Still up. I need another way to drain its power.
Damn it!
Launcher can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
Nowhere to hide. Caught you!
That won't work.
Not a chance! Back off! For you! Enough!
Not yet.
Nope. Listen to that sizzle! If I die, you die! You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers. While you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
Oh, you got lucky! Heating up!
Shield's gotta go down first.
That won't work. Try! You'll never get through! No escape!
One more!
The whole thing's on fire! You gotta get out!
Almost done. Got it!
No!
Orb's down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing!
We've got to work on that. We did it!
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Londra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Londra's implant. See what you can find out.
Londra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Londra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Is your shoulder all right?
Gotta maintain standards.
Yeah. I've been marking the days on the hunger.
Ancestors know. They've been through enough already.
Yes, sir.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think that two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that We are in your debt.
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
A speeding ship isn't bound.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back.
It's you.
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina. Get a good glide in.
Hey, did you manage to patch your uniform?
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit, too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. And it's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Oh, Silence? We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Welcome
Silence
back,
is
Aloy.
right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.